building the coffins hidden from sight, guarding a truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The locks are breaking, the silence is gone. The only thing stronger than craving the past is chasing a tale that pulls you in fast. You didn't mean to spiral, to fall this deep. One more chapter, then two. Remember to sleep. You're playing it safe, feather mode, but looking at your TBR, I don't know. You're reading like a ripple, wild and unchained, tearing through books like you're not on Vervain. The line between fiction and real, it's blurred. You feel every twist, every page, every word. The voices are louder, your focus is lost. To get the job done, turn it off. It's time to read, to go beyond.
I was muted. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. It is a new week, almost the end of the month. So I'm curious to know how everyone is doing so far with their reading goals, their TBRs. Have you started your October plans? I need to actually figure out what my October TBR is, but I'm trying to, within these last, I guess today and tomorrow, I'm trying to work through whatever else I had left on my September TBR. I was like, what month is this anymore? I don't even know. And if you didn't know, yesterday was the start of the subscription showdown, which is essentially you're trying to read as many of the book subscription box books, I think I said that right, as you can. So for example, I have this one from Allurial that I started reading yesterday. Did not get very far. I think I'm like 15 pages in. This one is a little harder to understand. I have to actually pay attention quite heavily because it feels like a higher fantasy. And then I'm listening to it through my sister's Spotify because she has premium, and the accent is, I think, British. Sometimes I have to pay attention a little bit harder for the British accents to comprehend what they're saying, because obviously, like, an American accent's like, oh, okay, like that's just, I hear that all the time. So unfortunately, that audiobook, I can only listen to when I'm sitting at my desktop because I only logged into my sister's Spotify on my desktop. So I've been listening to on my phone For the Fans by Nyla K. This is really good so far. I'm only 7% in. It's like a 22-hour audiobook. But I started listening to it this morning while I was getting ready and like making breakfast and stuff. And later today, Bree and I are going to do our Hose for Prose sprints because this is our book club pick for the month. So I'll be switching between these two books. Yeah, doing some work. I think that's my main focus, is trying to do my work today, because obviously all week last week I was on vacation. I kind of said it was like my honeymoon, but it really wasn't my honeymoon because it was just our annual family vacation. And I feel like honeymoon, you're usually like by yourself with your significant other. This was like his whole family. So yeah, there was no honeymooning really going on. We did get some nice like gifts and stuff from some of the family members that we hadn't seen. But yeah, it was a really nice vacation, just like getting to hang out on the beach. And I you probably can't tell from my face, but like if I showed you down here. Like I got really, really tan. Like my boobies, very tan. My legs, not so tan. I don't know why my legs don't tan at the same pace as everything else. And my boobs, for some reason, like they just soak up the sun. Anyways, hopefully I got you laughing early this morning with those comments. But main focus today is going to be working and trying to catch up on like emails and stuff, and just knock things out for this week. Kind of getting like my payroll and stuff, my PTO squared away from last week, and hanging out with you guys today. So let's see who's here. We have Faithful here dancing into the chat. Good morning to you. Ooh, you changed your name to BookTube Mama. I love this, Christina. I was like, who's BookTube Mama? I'm assuming that's Christina. So we have the co-host TBRs and recommendation videos for Mystic Readathon here. And then lots of reminders. So hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Girl for a bite, Team Salvador with blood red snacks, or Team Matt for revenge. You can't ever say this fast. For vain treats. Post pictures in the Discord. And here is said Discord. But you're also feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe bell harder than Klaus Crash's A Decade Dance. Show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. This week, I am on the Witches team, or this round. I always say this week, but this round. And I don't know if it's going to be the last round or not. What do you guys think? Do you think we're at the end of the games? Do you think we found everything that we need? Do we have the answer? What do you guys think? Next up on the Founders Day Parade is Pango at 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be with you guys till about 3, maybe 4. Really depends on how much work I get done. So Kyle got sick. Kyle is my husband now. But he got sick like literally the last day of our vacation. I think he had a sinus infection. His brother came to the beach with a sinus infection, and Kyle left with a sinus infection. So I'm just holed up in my office. He's sleeping in. He is working today from home, but he's sleeping in until he feels better. So I'm trying to take care of him a little bit. So if I maybe dip out early, then, so he's pretty self-sufficient. But I tried to reduce him touching foods that we share. So I set aside some popcorn for him because we got like this caramel popcorn at the beach. I made him a sandwich for lunch, put that in a separate baggie for him. I put some Lysol wipes on the table because I was like, wipe down everything you touch. I'm not trying to get sick. But we slept in the same bed last night, so I was like, whatever. I mean, we could sleep in separate beds, but I was like, whatever. I'm breathing the same air as you. It doesn't matter to me. So, anyways, join for the last days on the Founders Day Parade. So this is the sprint playlist. Christina the Goat. Kind of sad we're coming to the end. I know. What is everyone planning to do for October? Like, what readathons are y'all participating in? I think I'm going to participate in Rylan and Stasia. They have Spooktober, I think is what it's called. Everything has some sort of spooky name to it, like Hallow Weekend, Halloweenathon, Spookython. I'm just like, I don't know. It's one of those names. I'm pretty sure the one that I'm going to be doing is that one, Spooktober. I might do some TBR Harvest. I don't know. I've got to figure out what I'm doing because there's a lot of readathons in October. I'm also doing something in October with Smut. That announcement video needs to come out. So I got to do that. I'm probably going to film it like tomorrow. I need to wash my hair. I need to like refresh the purple. I didn't wash it with the purple shampoo while I was at the beach, so it's kind of faded a bit. But anyways, good morning, Ro. Hello to Faithful. Hi, Ro. Hi, Dee Dee. Hello, Dee Dee. Hello, Ren. Listening to Song of the Hell Witch by Taylor Hartley and reading Ruthless Fae. Ooh, yeah, and then I do know that The Reckoning will be on my TBR for October, so that is one book I know. Actually, you guys can help me. Okay, so I have these 4 books, and I'm not sure. Okay, like I know this one is it has a second book coming out, I think this month or next month. The Marriage Hex by Sarah Blue. I think like this is just a interconnected standalone. So here's one option. And then Sarah Blue also has this cutie little series called Charming. I don't know what it's called, but there's Charming Your Dad, Charming the Devil, and Charming as Hell. I'm not sure if I need to read these in order. Would somebody like to tell me if they know? Do I need to read these in order? If I do, I'll be reading Charming Your Dad first because I think that's what comes first. But I need help figuring out. I want to put one of these books on my TBR because I want something like with that like spooky witchy vibe. So I'm trying to figure out what my TBR actually will be this today, tomorrow, something. I don't know. I'll probably film stuff tomorrow. Hoping to be done with Ruthless Fae by the end of the week. I'm ready to pick up book 3. I'm invested now. Sister Christina. Hi, Ren. Hi, Shannon. Make friends with the like button. Hi to Christina. Good morning, Shannon. Setting up my PC before taking the kiddo out for the bus. Good morning to you. Doing YouTube admin. Good morning. Nicole and here are the host repro sprints at 4. They're going to be on Bree's channel today because I was like, I can't sprint for more. I'm tired. I'm already tired. Christina's saying hi to Tasha, Nicole, and Anne. Down where? Flash us. Who said that? I mean, I don't even know. Can I show you? No, I actually, so what I did was I had like this, imagine like a sports bra. So I took the sports bra straps down and like tucked them in so that way the tan would go as far down as possible. So if I go any further, I'll be at my nipples, okay? We're not going to do that. Hello to Dano popping in. Not sure how long I'll read before I need to head to bed. Read till your eyeballs close. Witches team, I can't stay here. All I'm saying is the last time, I don't remember the times before that because I'm just reading and I'm just submitting books. I'm just kind of casual here. But last time I was on the vampire team, we won. The time before that, I was on the witches team and we won. I know at one point I was on the hybrid team and we won. So like, I might be helping. Hi to Molly. Hi, Dano and Molly. Hi, Ashley. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Waiting for the October book of the month releases, hoping that they still have the new Elizabeth Gilbert book. Have heard very unusual things about this book. Oh, what's the title? I would like to look up this. Unusual in a good way or bad way? Anna in her chat made me change it last night. I like it. I do like it. Molly's doing all the October readathons. I wish I could. I'm making big moves in October, so I might need to chill. And then we have NetGalley November, so that is me going hard again, like August. I was working on the stats stuff over this past week, so hopefully I finish that soon. It's like a lot of graphics because I'm literally pulling like the covers of books so I can show it off. I think it just looks cooler. So I'm trying to do a really good job. That's why it's taking me forever. Gonna be doing Hollow Weekend and TBR Harvest. I need to actually watch the announcement video for Hollow Weekend. Is it just the weekends or is it the whole month? Maybe I could do that too. I'm assuming AuthorTuber writing October? All the Worlds October? Or is that All the Worlds ATW? It's All the World October, which focuses on creating and maintaining writing routines, whether writing, revising, or editing. I'll be revising my WIP and my short story collection. That sounds like a great momentum for the authors out there. Because there's all these like readathons, but you never really hear too much about write-a-thons. Also, I heard that NaNoWriMo like stopped or something, which I was very surprised by. Not really, but I'm doing a lot. October's readathon page is up, still adding as I find them. Yep, I pulled it out. Maybe I'll look through and see if there's any others that interest me. I know there's going to be one that you'll add for me because I'm always late to, I feel like most of the time I'm late to doing my announcement stuff, but it's whatever. I do it as I have time. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, here is the Sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. And you can go find, there should be tabs for every single day. I know Christina was on it this morning. I'm working on it this morning. And Christina does all of our readathon pages, so definitely go check those out and see what is available. WIP equals work in progress, for those of you who didn't know. Did some TBR harvest rolls. I'll also be doing Hollow Weekend as well as Tori Between Pages roll for reads. I had good luck in September combining readathon TBRs, so I'm trying again for October. The only thing is, when I do a lot of readathons, I feel like I want to participate in all the chats and everything, and I think sometimes the Discord chats and sprints and everything get overwhelming because I want to be everywhere and I can't, especially because like I'm also trying to work. And then like sometimes the sprints end up being like someone sprinting and then there'll be a chatty bit, and then when that chatty bit ends, someone else's sprints end and the chatty bit starts, and then it like rinses and repeats, and I'm like, I never get to read. I think I'll take a break in October and just mood read plus buddy and read along reads, and then get a head start on ARCs for November. That sounds like a good plan. I gotta figure out, because I want to go pretty hard for November. I'm trying to like take it easy right now because I feel like I have a lot of life transitions that I'm working through. So I just need to coast for a moment. Hi to Ashley. Dee Dee says, go team hybrids. And Christina says hybrids. That's the way to do it, Ashley. Hoping to finish Ruthless Day today. I have about 300 pages left. I'm loving it so far. I think it'll zoom right through, to be honest. Like it feels like a big book, but it's a pretty quick read. Ooh, smut stuff. Yes, we all like smut stuff. Well, I won't say we all like it, but if you're here on my channel, you probably like smut. Hybrids rock. Look at all the hybrid representation today. First sprint will be reading papers, probably second sprint 2. Hello to Elle. Also really liking ZA so far. I wasn't expecting the plot to be so interesting. Yeah, and after like reading it, I feel like it is bully, but maybe I've read more extreme bullying that I'm like, oh, it's not as bad. It's bad, but it's not as bad. And I can see it being like not a trope, I guess, that people enjoy reading about, especially if maybe that's something that you've gone through and like it kind of brings up your own stuff, or it's just not something that you vibe with. Like I get it. It's not for everybody. So please take care of yourselves. If you started with ZA and you're like, oh, it's not for me, you can dip out. It's okay. Is Tasha, I think that's how you spell it. Yep. Okay. Free the nips. Not on screen. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Hoping to finish Zodiac Academy 2 today. Hello to you, Catherine. Hi, Tasha. Nice to meet you. Why does this series have so much sex and violence? That's how the authors wrote it. Good morning, Courtney. Hi, Catherine. The 5 weekends of October, so Thursday through Sunday. I'll have to look at what I'm doing. Maybe I can do like I might have to just pick one because I have some very, very, very busy October weekends. Kyle's birthday falls on one of the weekends. I know one weekend I'm moderating for an author. What else is going on? Oh, this upcoming weekend we have a food festival. One weekend I'm getting my hair done. Like, it's a very busy weekend. So I might try to figure out if I think we're trying to play games with some people this weekend, or not this weekend, but one of the weekends, like Kyle's former coworkers, because they don't actually work with him anymore. We just call them his coworkers, but they come over from time to time. We play some games. So I might have to pick one weekend and be like, all right, I'm going to participate in this readathon, but just for one weekend. That sounds great, Shannon. NaNoWriMo is done. That's really sad. Thanks, Molly. Same, Christina. I usually lurk, but today I have time to chat a bit. Okay, Charming Your Dad is book 1, then Devil's book 2, and Hell is book 3. Okay, Faithful, do I have to read them in order? Like, are they dependent on each other, or can I read them as interconnected standalones? With Nano being done, we're coming up with our own things in the AuthorTube community. We did all the words August and now doing it again in October. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. I wrote 253,000 words in August, which means I have a lot to revise. That is amazing. That is super fantastic. Well, get to revising. Is this for book 3? Hello to Christina from Courtney. The Gilbert book is All the Way to the River. A lot of book reviewers are refusing to review it. It's a memoir. Gay love, drug addiction, and enabling. Oh, okay. I think rating memoirs can be hard sometimes because it feels like you're rating someone's life in a way. Like, that's how a lot of people look at it. I try to just do it based on, like, was the writing good? Like, the tone. A lot of times I listen to the audiobook for memoirs. So, like, was the tone fitting with the story? Like, was the narrator good? Like, all of that kind of stuff. I try not to actually talk about the story itself because it's like, who am I to judge someone's life, you know? I wasn't going to do Halloween weekend, but I looked again and it's going to be fun. I'm focusing on the activities rather than reading. Oh my gosh, I got to figure out all the fall activities too. I was looking at, I didn't take any screenshots, but I was trying to look at some really cute outdoor fall decor. Why do I have a picture of Leandra on my phone? That's so random. This is a screenshot from her video. You know what happened? I think I was doing something and it accidentally took a screenshot or something. That happens to me from time to time where I'm like watching someone's video and it will take a screenshot and I'm like, that's not what I was trying to do. But I need to figure out fall activities. Like, well, I don't know if we will do any. Like, are we going to go to a pumpkin patch? Are we going to go apple picking? Like, what are we going to do? I was the same way with all the chats, but I finally learned it's okay to dial back and miss out on some of them. Discord can get overwhelming pretty quickly. Yeah. And you know what? This past week, I stayed off of YouTube. So I don't know what happened in the YouTube world this week. There's a weekend in October you can prep your arcs. Tell us more, Dee Dee. I did hear something about this, I think. Working on an announcement post, Molly. It should be up by Wednesday. Shannon, is there an announcement for all the words? The rules say you can change the official schedule for Hello Weekend if you need to. Yeah, I'm sure Lexi doesn't care. Yeah, you just do one of the rooms, plus there are activity prompts too. Okay, I will have to watch her video and see what the whole readathon's about. Hi, Helen. Wow, Shannon, that's amazing. It really is. Cool, Dee Dee. Courtney's reading at work. Trying to add more author tubers to the Bible and readathons would be cool. Make sure you guys are hydrating. I'm going to start with my caffeinating. I love coffee. I have to start weaning off of coffee. I'm really sad. Like, y'all don't know how sad I am. I still have some books to read for other readathons, so haven't started planning for October yet. I almost want to do what QWERTY does. She does like a TBR changer. So she'll pick all the books on her TBR and then doesn't do the game again until she finishes all the books that were on her TBR. So like, let's say these 5 books. I said, all right, I got to read all these books. If I only read like 3 in the month, then I don't get to like do the next round of TBR changer until I finish these 2 books. And I was like, that's actually pretty smart. But for some reason, I just like the month resets type of TBR. Short books lately, so a book a day. That's not bad. Currently listening to The Girl and the Ghost. Ooh, sounds fitting for the season. Caffeinating is anti-hydrating. No. I refuse, Molly. Hello from work, popping by to boop the like button, and hello to Luna. Yeah, so I am much more the person that likes to reset the month with a new TBR. It just, I don't know, feels good to me, you know? So I do that, and it also gives me kind of like a reason to, at the end of the year, you know, all my wrapped books over there on the TBR cart, it gives me a excuse to wrap stuff up. And then I pick throughout the year. That's going to be my new thing, that I'll pick throughout the year and try to read down those books. So I think a couple of them I actually got, let me see. Like, these are the ones I read recently. What did I get? I unwrapped this one. This one was really good. Let me just tell you that. I'm not doing like a vlog or anything. I didn't do a vlog this week. So I read this most recently at the beach. I know it's a weird title. Okay. It's very, very weird. But it's not like that kind of keep it in the family, like sexual, incestual, nothing like that. Okay. This is very much like serial killers. There is a trigger warning, I would say, about child deaths. There's no actual like graphic scenes of the children dying, but more so the abduction and the aftermath of them. So just like go into that knowing that. But the plot twists, the turns, it was amazing. This book was 5 stars. Like, it was really good. And then I unwrapped this book. So these 2 I did unwrap. This one was a newer unwrap. It wasn't part of my actual self-destruct. It was like book mail that I got that I was like, I just want to unwrap it. This one was part of my self-destruct. This was also good. I think I gave this 4 stars and I gave this 5 stars. So I had some good reads. And then this book is an ARC that I got. Fan-freaking-tastic. And I don't know if I would say it's for everybody, but I resonated with this one so hard. I'll probably do like a little book review for this one. I got the audio through NetGalley, and then this physical one I got from a Polycon. This is about a woman who she's been with her partner for 10 years, and she's been struggling with infertility over the last couple of years. And one day, she in her like last ditch attempt to go through IVF, they're not doing IVF, they're doing like a surrogate. So like the surrogate lives on the opposite side of the country. So she's in like California and the surrogate is in Virginia, I think. She flies to meet the surrogate because they're doing the implantation, and then later that day she's flying back home, and when she gets home she finds out her husband has been having an affair with the dog walker. So she like breaks things off and ends up basically reconnecting with a former coworker of hers that they had some really good chemistry and some really good banter, and he is just like a golden retriever, so down bad for her. He takes it at her pace. He's like, I'm not going to go anywhere, but I'm also not going to sit here and let you walk all over me. This was just so good. Like, it broke my heart. It put it back together. This is absolutely like probably one of my favorite books this year. So like, yeah, I think I really resonated because the author talks about in her little author's note that basically like going, if you've struggled with any sort of infertility and the feelings of like why won't my body work, this will probably hit you. Like, that's probably why it hit me. So I think like that was a really good book. If that interests you, I highly recommend picking it up. I think it comes out October 14th. The book only says October 2025, but I think it comes out like October 14th or something like that, like early to mid-October. Okay, as I was yapping, a lot of people commented. So, hello to Shauna. I'm going to start reading Ruckus by LJ Shen. How's your 75 and 75 going? Coffee is just bean water. I am not going to try to pronounce this, but I'm assuming this says, hey, Helen. How are you? Dee Dee, darling. Faithful says, it's recommended to read in release order. However, this can be read as a standalone. Okay, so if you see a poll on my Instagram later, y'all are helping me pick one of my October TBR books. Hi, Molly. Hi, Faithful. Hi, Mai. Back from vacay. Yes. No idea. I'll let you guys have your conversation. Hi, Helen, Luna, Shauna, Mai. Oh no, not the eyes are the best part. It was definitely body horror, but it was really interesting. Like, the first part felt very like literary, like I don't even know, like literary fiction with a twinge of horror. And then by the second half, I was like, oh, damn. Okay. Morning, Kendra. Hi, Christina. And Courtney. Hi, Kendra. Vasantha is reading The Wolf King by Lauren Palfreyman. Palfreyman? Is this the one that Katie and Rainey are reading for their book club pick for October? Hi to Christina and Vasantha. Hi to all I've missed. I'm not right by my laptop, so listening. Hello, Infinite Library. I'm reading Chlorine at the moment. That is a book I have been interested in reading. It's like a short little, is it a horror? Maybe it's a lit fic. Maybe it's both. I know it's one of those. But it's been on my radar. Someone recommended it to me, actually. I think Sarah from Wicked Reading. So it might be, what? I don't think she picked any specific theme in particular. But I trust her opinion that it's good. It's horror. I'm finding it quite heavy, though, so far. Okay. Hey to Luna. All right, what say you we start actually sprinting today? Let me pull my timer up. We are going to do, let's do 75 on the clock. 75. There we go. Make that go away. And then reset. There we go. So I will see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back, everybody. How did your sprint go? I got through a good chunk of For the Fans. I'm at 12%, and I'm really, really liking it so far. It's really good. It is not what I thought it was at all. I think I thought it was like a hockey romance. And I think I said this in my TBR video for this month, that I found out it's a football romance, male. And I'm assuming the For the Fans part is because they're going to do something on OF. That is, I think, what I've gathered so far, but I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but I think that's what's going to happen. I spent that entire sprint just about updating the sprint spreadsheet. So I think it is as up to date as it can be. I tried to go through all the channels that I subscribe to and check to see if they had live streams and posted all those. And I think they're all up there. But, people will add them. It is the end of the month, so as the start of a new month begins, we get an influx of sprints to add. So I added quite a bit, I think. It took me that whole time to go through. And I just listened to my book that whole time. I will be switching to going through emails next for work and trying to figure out what exactly needs to be completed and responded to. So I probably won't get to listen to my book this sprint just because that's going to require a little bit more focus. But I'm going to try to knock off some of the really easy things first. So let's see what you guys got up to. Christina says, hi and welcome to Infinite Library. Do you have an alter ego name you would like us to call you? And they responded, is it Keela or Kyla? I'm not sure. But Kila is fine. 2% into Capadonna. I don't know if I've ever heard of this before. Make sure if you've been sitting for a while, stretch, get up, move your body, do whatever is able for you that you're able to do. Good morning, Tiara. Going to use sprints to get chores done. That sounds great. I got a lot of chores done yesterday. So when we got home from the beach, there wasn't much to do, but we had to go grocery shopping. I had to clean our master bathroom shower because I didn't do that before I left. And then we unpacked everything. And then I washed all of our laundry, all of our bedding, because we took that down to the beach, since I don't like using the bedding that they supply because I don't know if it's been washed. So we bring everything down. So that took all day. I think I put it in around noon and it was done about 8:30 or so, because I washed 2 comforters, all the sheets, because Kyle and I use our own comforters. We use our own sheets. And then the king fitted sheet, the mattress protector, and then I washed both of our pillows and the pillowcases. We don't share blankets because I like my own blanket. I think he also likes his own blanket. But yeah, I've never been into sharing my blanket with somebody because the other person's always hot, or they steal the blanket, or you don't want to sleep super close to each other. I like my own space when I sleep. So that took all day. Off to sleep. Bye, y'all. Bye, Nabi. Okay, I got you. Hopefully you sleep well, Courtney. Kendra says night. And Shannon said, totally forgot to mention that we're doing the book and pen Secret Santa this year for booktubers and or author tubers. For more info and signups, go there. Why did my screensaver turn on? That was weird. I didn't know you named it something this year. I know like we had done like Secret Santa or whatever, but I guess is the name new this year, like the book and pen part? Hello, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Hi to Andy. Good morning, Tira. Sleep well. Sleep sweet, Courtney. Well then, maybe. Hi and welcome to Keila, one of you. Nice to meet you. Good morning, Steph. Make sure you're hydrating as well. 1 chapter left to go, and Chlorine, you've got this. Managed to read and at 29% of Capadonna. Hi to anyone who joined since the last sprint. Basantha is doing a how many Kindle pages can I read in a week? Also read The Wolf King. I want to finish this because I want to submit for the retrieval prompt. Definitely want to finish something for the witches because I've read at least one book for every team I've been on, and I don't know how many rounds there have been. I'm assuming there's only one round. But since the curfew weekend, I have read 2 books each round, I believe. I think that's right. So I want to try to make sure I'm submitting evenly across the team so no one can be like, oh, you like that team better. No, I ended up on a team by fate, and I am submitting based on my reading speed. I don't know if there's going to be a shift in rounds or teams. I don't know how many rounds are left. Only Nell knows. I doubt I'm going to finish for the fans today. It is, like I said, 22 hours. So, and I'm listening to it at 1.75, so I don't think I'll finish it today. Maybe tomorrow, but I don't know. Worked on the BookTube Bible 2 and chatted with Kelly and Alicia and the crew. I did see you popping on there. So sometimes when Christina and I are on the sprint spreadsheet, I'll see her type like, hi, Vanessa, or good morning. I think that you typed good morning this morning. And I said, hi, Christina, in just one of the little cells. And there was one point I saw like you were on a tab that I was on, and I wanted to be like, oh, are you following me here? Because sometimes I'll do that. I'll play around with you, and I'll click to where you are, and I'll just be like, hi. I made it to chapter 23 in Grave Words by Jerry Lewis. I did a little 30-minute workout the first part of the sprint, and then I got to 15% of The Rivaled Crown by Holly Renee. I don't know how people can share blankets unless you're cuddling. Yeah, that's the only time that we'll share a blanket. Or maybe like during the winter if we're cold and sitting on the couch or something. But other than that, I like to be wrapped up in my own blanket. Yes, and I toss and turn all night and need my own blanket. I'm the same. And it's not because I toss and turn because I'm uncomfortable. I think it's just like, I like sleeping on this side, then I like sleeping on that side. 11 p.m. in Japan. May sleep soon. Well, I hope that you sleep well, Vasantha. Hello, Carrie. How are you today? Good night if you do go off to Vasantha. Hi, Carrie. Sleep sweet, Vasantha. Just got home from PT for my foot. I'll be updating my journal and then starting my last week as a cashier at a grocery store. Only 3 shifts left. Woohoo! Christina, I love the new name. Yes, it's well then. I got you. Whoops. Thanks, Carrie. It's pronounced Kyla. Thank you. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure if it's Keela or Kyla. It's one of those. I knew it wasn't Killa. So Kyla. Nice to meet you. I wasn't here for the sprints, but I have been reading for the last few hours regardless. Good work regardless. All my class pre-reading done and important phone call done as well. Either going to craft or read the sprint. That sounds really nice. I don't know if you guys saw, but I started and finished a diamond painting while I was on vacation last week. So let me show you. I did like a Alice in Wonderland themed one because next year I'm an influencer for Books, Gowns, and Crowns in San Diego, and they just this past weekend had their this year's version. So it's called Chapter 4 this year. Next year's Chapter 5. This year's theme was like Mad Tea Party, Alice in Wonderland themed. So I was like, oh, well, I can't go because I'm on vacation, but I'll do something kind of on theme. I did create, by the way, I don't know if anyone cares because I don't know if anyone here is going, but I did create a storygraph challenge. Let me actually, I don't know why I said that weird, storygraph challenge that is for all of the authors that are attending Books, Gowns, and Crowns next year. And if you want to join, just to join and like have new, I guess, authors to read and new like fantasy. I'll just type here, Books, Gowns, Crowns, 5 story graph challenge. Oh, did I copy it? That's not it. Sorry, I'm like on a keyboard I'm not used to with copying and pasting and stuff. Who's emailing me? Spam. Paste. Okay. So if you want to join it, you can. This is the link. Not Storygraph. But that's the challenge I put. The prompts are basically to read at least one book by each of the authors attending. And I think there's like 64 authors attending so far. And you can just like see, it's not, I don't think every book listed by each author is listed there. It's just the ones that came up that I could tell. So I think you can add to it if you're like, oh, that author also has this book or whatever. But I thought it was just like a fun little challenge to help me read a little bit more. I would say like indie authors that I keep seeing their names everywhere, but I haven't actually like read from them yet. And there's some romance in there and then a lot of fantasy romance, I would say. So this could just broaden some horizons, help you find some new authors and stuff. Where did I leave off? I was totally following you. I thought so. Made it to 20% of Ruthless Bay. We'll listen to Song of the Hell Witch in the next sprint. Spreadsheet chatter, so cute. Great minds and all. You kept doing the one I was going to do, so I just started just adding the regulars. I was actually going to say it was super helpful. I don't know if you intended to do this, but you had put the person's channel and then the time zone thingy. And I just went through and added the sprint for that day because I think what slows me down is having to copy and paste the channel name over and over again. So what I do is I go through, like if I'm doing, let's say Dee Dee puts like all her sprints out, I'll go through and put Dee Dee's channel in the cell and then put the time that it's for. And then I go back and put the actual day of stream instead of doing it like one day at a time, because then it's less work to just copy and paste that person's name. I don't know if that made any sense, but that was helpful for me because it took less time to do. And like I said, I was just listening to my book. Make sure you're hydrating or caffeinating. Or both. Pretty diamond painting, yes. All week they kept saying, Kyle's family kept saying, oh, you're finished. I was like, I've only done like half of it because they didn't realize that there was like little dots to fill in. I was like, I'm not done. Didn't read that sprint, but started watching videos on October readathons instead. Procrastinating. Oh, yes. I did watch Lexi's Hallow Weekend announcement video as well. So I think I'll pick a weekend to just do it and do one of the rooms or something. and the prompts, and that'll be fun. LOL, Helen, I love a good round of procrastination. I always feel guilty procrastinating, but, that feeling goes away. I'm off to visit my mom and run some errands. Have a wonderful day and happy reading. Enjoy your time with your mom, Nicole. Also, you're feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe bell harder than Klaus crashes a decade dance. Show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. I wish I could get through one of these without tripping up. Also, don't forget to hydrate, take your meds, check your laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Girl for a bite, Team Salvador with blood red snacks, or Team Matt for urbane treats. Post pictures in the Discord right here. I do it that way too, but sorry for I think the trash truck's coming by. I do it that way too, but I try to get the ones that are regular out for the whole month, and then when they schedule, we can just add that link. Yes. And then I know with like the time zones, I have to be very careful when I copy the time zone, because you're just gonna hear the trash truck right now. But I know at one point I went through, for people who scheduled like really far out in advance, I made sure that I posted the correct time zone conversion on that day and further until like the next countries or time zone. I don't know. It gets really confusing in the fall because we have to make sure the time zones line up. And even then, I don't know if they're always correct, because sometimes people tell me it's wrong. And I'm like, well, I don't know. Some states don't celebrate or participate in daylight savings time. So I'm like, I don't know. I can't make a specific one just for your state. They don't have too many, and I don't have a way to let people look at the time zone they're in without it affecting it for everybody. So it just gets it'll get cluttered, I guess. I'm waiting for my phone to charge so I can listen to my book. I have not read much this month. What book are you reading? Code and I worked on the time zones the other day, and we added the exact time they changed, the 4th and the 25th. Yes, and there's like something on the template page too. So I was going off of that. And he has plans to fix it so that it will do it automatically. Much appreciated, for real. Ooh, okay, look what I'm missing. I finished this, I think it might have been the first book I finished this month. That was really good. Hello, Bella. How are you? Christina says hi. Again, sorry, the trash truck is literally right outside my building. I'm at about 50%. Are you listening to it, or are you reading it physically? Okay. I'm gonna, let me see. Well, the break is almost up, so earballs. All right. Break's almost up. So I'll just switch us over to a sprint. We had called it the Author Tuber's Secret Santa in the beginning before I met Booktubers. So we chose something to capture everyone along that scale. Oh, okay. I like that. I'm reading Glorious Rivals, have to finish today, Castle on the Air, and Kidnapped. What a nice variation of books. All right. I'm just going to reset this. And we'll do reading productivity. We'll do another 75. I think that's a good time. Okay, I'll see you in 75. Welcome back, everybody. How did your sprint go? I spent that entire sprint catching up on some emails, trying to clear the inbox from work. It wasn't too bad. I had to follow up with a couple of them because it's like a situation where the person is an adult and their parent is requesting stuff, and I was like, I can't do that because I need the actual person to request. So I had to like follow up with things, and some of them were for upcoming testing cases, so I was just preparing those folders. I feel like I did more than that. Oh, I was trying to sort out my payroll because it looks all messed up. Like I'm missing hours and stuff. I don't know. It was really confusing. Like PTO. I don't know. I think the person who does our payroll doesn't know what they're doing. So, anyways, no reading, unfortunately. Next sprint will probably be no reading as well. I'm trying to knock out a couple of things on my to-do list. I need to wrap up a report. One is already done. I just need to send it. I'm going to look it over and then send it. And then the other one, I just need to do like one little section and then send that. And then my brain will probably crap out because I'm already tired. I've had coffee and I'm already tired. How will I do life without coffee? Anyways, is that when you know you have an addiction to coffee? Good morning, Allie. How are you? And love to Christina. Hi, Allie. Hello, Stephanie. I finally scraped myself out of bed, but desperately want to go back. And Faithful feels the same way. Or I feel you on that. I've worked from bed today with my trusty work table. That sounds pleasant. Stephanie, are you going to be trying to buy BookCon tickets tomorrow? This book reads very smoothly. I'm already 41% in and have been reading the whole sprint. You are doing amazing, Faithful. That sounds wonderful. I just want to sleep. The weekend was brutal. I am in that mode where I just came off a vacation and I'm like trying to get back into the work week and I'm like, I don't want to. I just don't want to, you know? I'm still in that vacation mindset. I kind of wish I could continue being that way. You know? It's like I just don't want to I don't want to deal with people. I kind of feel like I just want a whole different career where I don't deal with people. Not to say that I don't like people. I just think I am tired of dealing with people in the mental health field. And it's not that bad. Like, it's more so lots of coordinating things. Lots of trying to corral people to finish up forms so I can do the stuff. Talking to the parents I don't like doing anymore. I don't know. It's like the parents are worse than if they were the patient themselves. Anyways, Faithful says, oh, I hope you get quality time to recover, to Stephanie. The bell is loud. I don't know if I can change the intensity of the bell, unfortunately. It is preset to whatever Nell has set it to. Did you miss me? Always, Molly. Hello, everyone. I finished Clarine, gave it 3.75. Not a favorite, sadly, and now started Never Flinch. Who is Never Flinch by? I feel like I've heard of that book, that title. I'm working on the chapter-by-chapter audio commentary of A Curse of Wings and Gems because that's still due to you and my other Kickstarter backer. Sounds good. Don't forget to hydrate, my friends. I'm drinking peach mango green tea Crystal Light. And it is delicious. It's taking me a long time to record it all. Well, it is a big book. And I can imagine just like recording and like making sure it sounds how you want it to sound also takes a long time, you know? Don't worry, I'm in no rush. I don't know how the other person feels, but you take your time. I made flashcards, did some government writing, and made progress in my watch later. How is my watch later, actually? I know I cleared it out because I had some videos in there from like February and March, and I was like, I'm not as interested in watching these anymore. So I cleared them out. I currently have 18 videos on the list, which we can remove that one. So that's 17, 16, 15, because I watched a couple of these. 14. Nice. Yeah, I think these are all ones I haven't watched, and they're relatively new. Well, 14 videos on my watch later, which is really good. So I need to actually like finish. I'll probably put something on as I'm going through some of these emails. Got my room cleaned and vacuumed, washed my bedding, got to 51% of my nonfiction. Good job, Kendra. Now, this is also a reminder for people, if you have laundry, to switch it over, because I put all of Daisy's sheets, her blankets, because I put blankets in her crate, and I give her one blanket to lay on the carpet downstairs. So she's got 3 blankets total. And she likes to ball that one up and make it a pillow, which is really cute. But all of her bedding in the washing machine, so I got to switch that over and then clean the washing machine out, because usually her hair gets all up in that thing. Off to work, friends. Have fun sprinting. Hopefully you have a nice work day, Steph. Ashley had breakfast that sprint and read another 4% in my book. I attempted to bring in some of my Halloween decor, but there was a stink bug on the bin, so that was a nope from me. There was a stink bug on my door yesterday, and I flicked it off, and it flew away somewhere. But I was like, don't be stinking at my house. I don't need that. Made it to 13% of Song of the Hell Witch. We'll continue with it in the next sprint while I get dishes done. Nice job. Hi to Stephanie. Ooh, Ren, I love Song of the Hell Witch. I got out of bed, set up for New York Comic Con reservations, started getting my May Hong panel ready to post. I don't think I'm going to right away. I need to finish my panel pitches, and since I'm teaming up with a publisher, I'm hoping to get in that way. How do we know, like, will it sell out, or is it one of those things that doesn't sell out? Dude, I'm 100% over people right now. This weekend's convention was rough on the behind the scenes side. Yeah. It's the new Stephen King. Oh, okay, that's why it sounds familiar. Part of his Holly Gibney series, more of a crime thriller than a horror, I think. I don't know if I've ever read a crime thriller. The bells went off 3 times here. Somehow you're on 2 TVs, and they all are all off just a little. Thanks. The other person said he said the same thing about being in no rush, but I want to get this off my plate. I feel you. Like, sometimes it's not necessarily a rush for the other people. Oh my goodness. Sorry. This is why I don't want to deal with people. I got an email from a mother. And she's insane. She's literally, I don't know. She has emailed me like every day while I was on vacation, and she knew that I was on vacation because she got my autoresponder. And she emailed me again today. Said, I want to put this at the top of your inbox. It's like, girl, I cannot do anything about your child. I just did the diagnosis part. Like, somebody else has to do the treatment part. I think this mom is, oh my God, it's overbearing, over-controlling, too much. Mine's insane, like 100 plus. It used to be like that for me, but I had to clear it out. I was like, I'm not going to watch these things from like somebody's TBR from February. Like, I'm sorry, but yeah, it's just, it is what it is. I can't possibly watch everything on YouTube. I'm about to have you adding a few to that watch later list. Why you do this to me? It was nice. I didn't watch like any YouTube last week. I think I watched it once actually. I don't know what I watched. It must have been something that just came up that was interesting to me, but I tried to stay off of my phone and the internet last week at the beach. I pretty much only listened to my audiobooks on my phone, and we played like I did a diamond painting for a lot of the week, but we played a couple of games with the family, so I was busy off of the internet. My luck, I would flick it and it would fly in my hair. Not a risk I'm willing to take. Oh my gosh. I feel you. Almost finished with YouTube admin. Thumbnails completed. I just need to create and schedule announcement posts and sprints. And lastly, share folder with co-host. Oh yeah, I scheduled something. Not this past sprint, but the sprint before. I scheduled an author interview with someone. And why does this keep going on screensaver mode? So annoying. Literally on a live sprint. So I have me and Bree have an author interview October 16th, I think it is, at 5 p.m. Eastern with Dawn Darling. And if you like dark romance with a fantasy element, dark fantasy romance maybe is what it is. It's a good book, good series, I would say. Hard to say. It didn't in 2019, but reading has grown and people are more rabid about events, so it's anyone's guess. The VIP tickets are insane. I'm not going for that, I'll tell you that. I am not made of that kind of money. So I want to say those VIP tickets are like, how much are they? They're like really expensive. Let me see. Book on tickets. I know they're like in the thousands or something. Okay. So there's a weekend ticket for $100, which you get access to 2 days worth of stuff. It seems pretty good. There's a VIP ticket for $400, which it gives you access to what else do you get? Express entry and re-entry, 5 author autograph reservations, VIP access, lounge access with water and charging stations, private shipping service available, complimentary coat and bag check, premium VIP, $900. You get all that stuff I said before. There's other things you get as well. I'm just reading what's different from the like $100 general admissions ticket for the weekend. So it's a Saturday and a Sunday event. You can go just Saturday for $60, just Sunday for $60, or the weekend for $100. So I'd probably go for the weekend. But premium VIP, you get 10 author autograph reservations. First access to 2027 tickets. No, I'm sorry. That's a lot of money. Like, it's not worth it to me. I'm already going to be paying to have to go stay in a hotel to travel there. No, thank you. That is way too much for a ticket. And if I can't get someone's autograph, I will be okay. To be honest, I prefer King's Horror. I haven't really enjoyed the Holly series, but I'm committed to reading for the Goodreads Choice Award, as it'll likely be in the horror category. Okay. I actually filled out my horror bingo TBR from this past year, and I did pleasantly well. I was going to do a video on that. I'll probably, like I said, do some filming tomorrow. I don't miss working with parents and their entitlement. My watch later list is at 0. Well, good for you, Dee Dee. Filmed, washed my hair, read 72 pages. Nice. If we both go, we should team up on a place to stay. Yes, we should. We really should. Did you decide on Y'all Fest? I have not. So I'm like, at the moment, leaning no, because I'm trying to there's lots of life transitions. I'll message you separately, but there's just a lot of life transitions going on right now, and I need to get settled in some things first. Like, I want to go, but the timing is not super great at the moment. So there's a lot of things that are dependent on other things, is all I'll say. I don't have a watch later, but I do have watch lists. Bad habit, Dee Dee. What does that mean? What does that mean, Faithful? What did Dee Dee get you into? Because Dee Dee has a watch later list at 0, but does that mean that Dee Dee has a couple watch lists? Year-long horror bingo for this year has been announced. So I am going to do this upcoming years because I actually was pretty successful with this 24 to 5 year. So I'll probably do like a how did I do in 24 to 5 and what will I be reading for 5 to 6, even though my 4 to 5 it got like completely changed, but it's still fun to try to like match things up. I still think I did pretty good reading more horror because I feel like that's one of my least read genres, but I really like it. I was answering her, sorry. I have a bad habit of making watch lists and not deleting what I have watched or watching at all. Got you. I may be a parent going through the diagnosis process for my little soon. I won't be one of those parents, though. Yeah, I think there's like a degree of, I think like going in, know your expectations. Like, ask like, what is the timeline supposed to be like, and just know, like, give them grace is all I'll say, because life things happen. Like, I told people I'm literally going on vacation for a week. I will not be doing any work. It does not count towards the 4 to 6 weeks that it takes for things to turn around. Like, you just have to know it's going to take an extra week because I'm not going to be there working on your stuff. You can work on some things while I'm waiting for you, but I will not be doing any work on vacation. But yeah, just have like get the expectations of like what you're supposed to be looking for. Now, if they're taking like 6 months, that's a way different story. Like, it shouldn't be taking 6 months. Probably like 2 months max. I would say 2.5 months at the most, but 2 months is it's pushing it, right? Because it also depends on time of the school year. Teachers are busy. Like, there's a lot of floating forms and things like that. So, yeah. What did I do? My list is 0 because I don't add to it. Well, you just watch videos as they come up. I feel like the videos will come up on my homepage and I'll add them to my watch later list, because if I don't do that, they won't show up again. So that's why I have a watch later list. Hello, Donna. How are you? And hi from Christina. Let's see. We're making good time with our timer. Like, got a minute left. Anything you guys want to say in this last minute? Oh, did I get this? Darn. Sorry, I got some like email from Macmillan audio early listener program, which I guess I applied to a while ago. Didn't get it. It's okay. You just keep applying and see if you get it eventually. People get so butthurt on like threads and stuff, like, I didn't get into blah blah blah. It's like, okay, just move on. I'm doing all right. Just got home. Hi to Donna. Meeting an author on Thursday. She's a local author. That's exciting. I have signed up for a ton of stuff this month, and I'm like, why did I do that? Like, every week, there's 1 week I'm seeing 3 authors, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a lot. Hi, Christina and Faithful. And here we go into our next sprint, I suppose. I'll see you guys in Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully I didn't scare anyone that time. I had a very productive sprint. I finished a report that I had just a little bit left to do on and sent it to the parent, so hopefully they will stop bothering me, and started doing my notes for it and everything. I have one more that I'd like to send out today, which is completely done. I had asked people in a group chat at work about this case, and I was like, I want to make sure, because I've never really done a no diagnosis before for someone. There's literally nothing going on for the person. And I was like, how do you bill that to insurance? Because in America, you need to have a code in order for them to get reimbursed. So I'm like, I don't know. So I was waiting for them to respond, and then I never sent it last week. But I'm so sorry to you, Dee Dee. Hopefully you made it to the bathroom in time. Let's see what you all got up to. And I'm so sorry to burst any bubbles, but this is actually going to be my last sprint. I was going to go for one more, but I'm feeling really tired, and I will be on sprints tonight with Bree. So if you're not following her channel, it's the Booktrovert. I don't think it has numbers after it, but we're doing book club sprints tonight. We're going to be reading for the fans. So if you want to come join us at 4. So that's 3 hours from now. But yeah, that was going to be my last sprint because I need a break before I'm looking at the screen. Okay, Alexandra popped in. I'm in my prep day for my colonoscopy tomorrow, and I'm already so hungry. That's the worst when you have to do some sort of oh my gosh, I forget what the word is, but not eating. It's not starve. You're not allowed to eat anything. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? What's that word? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. But yeah, I hate that. Hello to Angie. Oof, I had to entertain a family member going through that a few times and didn't want to eat in front of them. Hope all goes well, to Alexandra. Fasting. Thank you. I was like, I know the word. I just can't think of it. I just started the Crazy Inheritance AB. It's a middle grade. I hope you're enjoying it, Molly. Faithful, thank you. It would be fine if my children were asking for grilled cheese and mac and cheese. I'm on a grilled cheese kick. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. When everybody else around you can eat. Torture, how long do you have left? I have my appointment tomorrow with an arrival time of noon. I have to do a 2-day fast with a 1-day prep. Can you eat anything at all? I hope the prep part is going as okay as it can, and of course, hydrate. I remember I had to do a liquid diet for, I think it was 48 hours, and that was the worst. I was so hungry and so miserable. I could only eat I could only drink soup, like broth and water, and I was miserable. Thank you to Faithful. I'm on my second water of the day. I'm allowed Sprite, so I may drink one of those for the sugar. Hey, it's something. Speaking of water, I follow Vanessa's lead in caffeinated. I need some water next. Yeah, I'm working on my Crystal Light right now in here. Fantastic, Alexandra. Yes, Molly, I've been drinking 7-Up Zero, but the syrup added to sparkling water, so it's not as sweet as the canned version. Made it to 30% of the Song of the Hell Witch and got dishes done. Need to pop out for a bit. So in case I didn't make it back before the end of sprints, thanks for sprints. Thank you for joining. And Paula popped in to say, hope everyone is having a good day so far. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check that laundry, switch it over, stretch, make sure you eat, let us know what you're having, share some pictures in the Discord. You're also feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to all the lovely co-hosts down below. They're all linked down below. Thank you. I think it's just like being on vacation for a week and then coming back and like using my brain, you know? I just need time to not be at the computer. Next up is Paco, though, at 4, so that's just about 3 hours from now. And you can always follow along on the Founders Day Parade, which is just the sprint playlist. Thank you, guys. You all knew exactly what I was talking about. To Dee Dee at the bladder. LOL to Dee Dee at the bladder comment. Stephanie edited and exported Sci-Fi Fantasy Battle of the Tropes with Brandon Sanderson and Brandon Mull. Tried to get New York Comic Con reservations, but it keeps saying unavailable, and I'm ragey. Mahong panel is live. You were very busy and productive. I love it. This is the breed that I was talking about. Thank you so much, Christina. All you YouTube things done. Need to find food and then start on today's actual to-do list. I'll probably go eat some food and give my dog a potty as well. Since I was trying to get that stuff done, I guess time flew by. Didn't realize it was 1 o'clock here. I'm allowed to drink chicken broth. Go for it. That's all I can say. Because that at least staves off hunger for a little bit longer than water, I feel like. Host Repro sprints at 4. Here is the link. This is going to be on Bree's channel. Thank you so much. Added more readathons to the October page. Oh yeah, I also figured out what a couple of the books on my October TBR are going to be. So I pulled those off the shelves so I can record. Like I said, I'm going to be recording stuff tomorrow. Also read more of Glorious Rivals. Nice. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Hope you all have a fantastic afternoon. And for more sprinty fun and readathon information, here's the Sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. All right. Well, I'm sorry that I kind of ended a little early, but you know how it be sometimes. So if you do need more sprints, make sure you go find them here. They're all listed for today, unless people added them last minute. I have not checked. All right. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today, and thank you so much for just being an entertaining crowd to chat with. Awesome job to all the progress today, and I hope that you guys are spending the last day and a half, I guess today's like halfway over, and tomorrow getting those points for your teams. Make sure you're logging those points. I know a couple times I almost forgot to log the books after I finished them, so make sure you're logging all of your books for the Mystic Readathon. All right, I'll see you guys later this afternoon if you come join us on Bree's channel if you're sprint hopping or whatever. But thanks again for joining. Bye.
For over a century, stories lay still, etched in the stone and buried by will, sealed in the coffins, hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The seals are breaking, the silence is gone. The original stir, the magic returns, and deep in the pages the tension still burns. The